All right, testing, testing. Can you guys hear me? Okay. I think we're good to go. All right, I'm just getting everything reset up, guys. With OBS, it disconnected everything, so AC went down from my A1C went down from 6 to 5.8. Working hard on getting out. Oh, that's good. I thought you said your AC. I was like, what the fuck are you running air conditioning? Wonderful. Even though it's hot as fuck in my room right now. The insulation is a lot better at this place than Ridgecrest. Because in Ridgecrest, it was really bad. The house was, uh, yeah. Miss, I just saw you 20 minutes. Billy, thank you for the resub. I'm gonna try to play. Kind of do tests while playing this, and probably do RP tomorrow. But I heard Legends been, I've heard like, I know Wicked. I know why Wicked's been taking a break from RP. But I heard most of the peeps are taking a break. 68. I'm back at the weather. I'm too busy on now. Has the expansion came out yet? I'm back to my like comfortable. Like it still gets to 120 in the summers here, but the insulation in these houses and central AC changes that dramatically. Like not only is the insulation better in these homes, but it's also not a swamp cooler. It's central, so it's just the house gets a lot cooler. I also don't have a like my in the morning, early in the morning. I get hit with the my room is on the east side, so the sun comes right through my fucking window. When I get the camera, I have the camera set up. Just I can't be asked to fucking unpack and clean up the room, but we'll have a camera within a week of the stream. I'll kind of give you guys the 360 of my room right now, but I have two windows, one to my left and one to my like right. When I look above my monitor, it's right there, and uh, they're both on the corner of the wall. And I left the blinds open last night because by the time we got the U-Haul unloaded and all the boxes up into my room, like my bed and my desk, by the time just those two came into the room, it was already nighttime. So we had the blinds open, windows open while we were unpacking. Uh, my desk is as big as my queen size monitor. Like it is a very big executive desk. So it's right now. I'll just tell you everything that's on my desk right now. So I have two PCs, one on each end. I have three 32-inch monitors, but one is going upright, portrait mode. So two 32 inches, and then whatever half the 16-inch, I guess. No, it's not even that. It's probably 12. So that's all in kind of like an oval. I have a coffee maker, keyboard, Gull XR, stream mic, and there's still probably about 40% of the desk that, no, I'd say like 20% of the desk that's still just free space. And then all the cable management runs on the back of the desk as well. So it's a fucking huge desk. So in the last place, all that I was able to fit in my room was the desk, was my desk, my bed, and a little coffee table. So here it's just triple, not triple, it's definitely double the size of my old room. About to end, about to end of the month. Oh, end of February. Burning Crusade anniversary server came out yesterday. Ah. Hello, ISO over on Kick. I noticed that nobody has been around, but I agree that everyone needs a break. I will say this. It was nice taking a couple weeks away from PC. Even though I went through a bunch of bullshit in the past 2 weeks, and I'll explain it. Not today. We'll do that tomorrow or something, but there's just a lot of shit that went wrong. Very wrong. And even then, it was still nice. It was nice to hang out with family again. Like, I hung out with my cousin Brent, which I haven't seen in like 3 years. I'm sure my mom's happy that, you know, I'm not a 4-hour drive to come visit anymore. I was able to see my barber, so I got my hair cut, which I haven't done since I came down here for the hospital for my last surgery. She came to the hospital and cut my hair, but that was the last time, and that was almost 2 years ago. So I didn't cut my hair in 2 years, so that was a mess. She yelled at me, because she's also a friend, but she yelled at me to never get my hair cut when it's that long ever again. So I had to deal with getting bitched at for that. I was able to see Bite Size. She came over last night. And we hung out for a bit, and yeah, it's been nice. What up, Falcor? You're not that late. I just started talking like 20 minutes, not even 15 minutes ago. I started, so I probably started talking like 5 minutes ago. And thank you for the reset, brother. 36 months, exactly 3 years. Holy shit. That's crazy. But yeah, I'll go into this shit that happened in a different stream. I just kind of want to test to see if the internet will handle, which I think it is. I'm getting redlined on Twitch, so let's jump in so that I can actually test. If we can run this, we can run Wild. Worst comes to worst, at the end of the month, I get internet. There was something else I wanted to fucking say too. It's stable right now because I'm not doing anything. It doesn't look like it's fluttering, right? But we'll notice it when I start playing the game. That's the hard thing to upload. Like, think about when my internet used to fuck up in Red Dead. I have never heard of this game. Oh my god, it's fucking... So, essentially, the people that made this game, like, they wanted to make the most realistic, like, RPG when it comes to medieval. So, essentially, everything... Like, this town that I'm in was a real... It's set in 1403, or 1404, I think, now. No, it's 1403 still. So you play like the bodyguard of a lord. But this town, Kutenberg, this is based in the Czech Republic, what we know as Czech Republic. But it's Prague back then. So all these towns, the castles you see in this game, they're all real castles that you could go to check and actually visit the castles from the game. The fighting style, even like the clothes you're wearing. There's a bunch of videos of like historians and armorers and all these like historical people that have reacted to this game all say that it's incredible how real it really is compared to other games that came out. So it's a very medieval game. The story is phenomenal. This is the second game. The first one was amazing too, but like this map is a very real map. Like not everything shrunk in, but these towns were real towns. The quests that you get were, and like the cast, the people that are the characters, like the lord that we're lord for is a very real lord from the 1400s. And a lot of the story missions, stuff like that, are all like pretty realistically based of like historical times. Yeah. There's a couple. So this church is actually in this town still today. Like this is actually still there.
Right.
I'm sorry.
So just buildings like that, all the clothing. There's very cool videos that show like what they did. Pretty much everyone, I think the video I watched said like 96% of Warhorse Studios has been to every location that's in the game. They went there. So if you were designing this church, the company made you go there and look at every angle of the church before you even got to work on designing it. So by the end of it, like 96% of the staff ended up going out on location. Even the audio people had to go out and like listen to what swords sound like being made. What an ambient noise of like a town like this would be in the 1400s with horses down in the distance. Like it's insane the amount of detail.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, are we still good? Are we running good? Is the quality good? Are we still at 1080p and everything? I'm watching medieval RP. So, funny enough,
Get that new bench. Ours is all creaky.
last I heard,
splinters from it.
last I checked,
I made it myself. You? Don't lie.
we
Where would you have
were,
learned how to do
everyone
that?
was falling in love with
Think
this
it's hard?
the medieval
Planning a
RP
few
shit,
planks
and
of
then
wood
I
and
find out
nailing them
yesterday
together.
that a bunch of
Get
them
hold
got
of some
banned.
wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you. You think you could manage some kind of ornament? I always fancied those chairs with hearts
No
carved
drops?
out of them.
Fucking perfect.
Are you sure you could?
Alright. So I want to be able to roleplay again. So I don't know who I would talk to, but essentially what we're gonna do is we're gonna focus mainly on the main story now. So that's the plan. We're gonna try to speed up some of this stuff for the main story. I was worried that I was gonna do too many side quests and lose heart for the game. And the first thing I did when I got my PC set up, it wasn't Red Dead. It wasn't. It actually there's 4 games that I have the bug for that I've been missing the 2 weeks that I was gone. Falcor could probably name 3 out of 4 of them. I think the 4th one would surprise him, but I don't know. Do you want to guess, Falcor? Do you want to see if you can guess them? Try to guess the 4 games that I've missed. And I will give you a hint. Red Dead is not one of them. In any capacity. And if you're going to do medieval backgrounds, someone needs dragons to fly around and scare town folk. There probably is a mod for dragons and shit in Red Dead. Star Citizen? One of them. Oh my god, dude. You got Dune. You got Dune. That was the one I didn't think you'd get. The other one was Ark. I know you're playing. Dude, I don't know. This is the game that I'm like, fuck. I really want to get back to playing. Like, I want to finish it. I want to finish it. Like, I've been so like every fucking Kingdom Come video that comes up on my like feed. Dude, I like don't watch it unless it strictly says no spoilers. Like, I won't fucking watch it. Like, I want to finish it, but it's also like I want to savor every moment of it. What up, Ethan? We'll still play Dune. From what I understand, not even just Falcor and them, but a few of the people that I talked to have gotten back into it. My IRL friend just bought it like a week ago, and I think that's what I got the bug from, was just that. And so there's like 3 IRL people that I know that have gotten PCs and have not hit me up, but those IRL friends probably don't know, or they at least they didn't know that I was like heavily into PC gaming since I broke my leg. So I'm just picking random shit at this point. We're fucking people up. I don't think we really need to. During combat, you get a plus. Oh my god. Yeah. Fuck. Ethan, what do you think I should do? Do you think I should focus on main story or do some side quests? I have a lot of shit to do. You got me. Dude, ever since I got my blacksmith thing, that's literally what the last like probably 2 streams I did were of doing, was getting my skill higher in fucking blacksmithing. I did. That's what I'm saying. They're all done for the day. I did all my dailies. That's like all I was doing. Dude, I'm pretty. Do you want to see my fucking blacksmith? You're gonna be fucking blown away, brother. Ever since I got to Kutenberg, I think I've done like 3 quests here, if that. The rest was all this. Look at this shit. I don't even know what else there is to upgrade.
Keep the peace.
So that's the outside. I haven't really fucked with it. But I already got the fucking armor, the fucking whatever this is, the fucking alchemy. I got the fucking stables. I think I picked cows. Just because it has a drying rack over here if you pick the cows. So I got my own drying rack. I got fucking the well. The inside is fucking. I got like a really good bed. I got something to like where stolen items get repaired. When it's in my stash here, so I just drop shit off at my stash. I have fucking a shit ton of stuff constantly in this chest, selling it off. We're making fucking money. I don't think you quite understand. I think I'm like 1 or 2 levels away from being max in reputation. I don't know what else is past 15. I pretty much have everything unlocked. There's not much that I'm like waiting on. Except for this, but I think that's more money issue. I also don't know how to fucking... No, it wasn't money issue. I also don't know how to hire the armorers. That's something that we were trying to figure out before. I don't know how to hire the people to work at these fucking places. And when I talk to the lady, the bitch just wants to play dice. Play more of the Forge quest to unlock more stuff to do. I mean, you unlock people to work with you. Okay. Okay. I think I have a blacksmith quest I could do. Go out and kill some. But I want to jump back into, like, I want to take a pause because that's literally all I did for the last. So I want to side quest. Fuck. Fuck. Fine. This one? Oh, that's crazy that that's the one I hovered. I just hovered randomly. Also, what up, Wicked? I hope you're doing well, brother. I also did a perk where I unlocked the entire map and realized that there's this little fucking transport to Trotsky. I already tested it. You could go back. So I can already go back to Trotsky. Going out with the bitches. Pain. Wicked, you didn't have to come to that main story. You got fucking Ethan over here fucking saying, no, just do the blacksmith. Blacksmith. I don't even remember how to play the game.
Good doggy, good boy.
Where am I going? Oh.
Go!
Oh. Oh. If I remember right, this is like one of the apprentices that worked with our dad, right? Our stepdaddy? Or no, our real, no, stepdad, yeah.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Good to see you.
I don't even know you.
Why? Fucking. Greetings. What do you need?
Are you blacksmith Stander?
No, I'm Honza. Stander worked here before me. Then he messed up his hand and couldn't smith no more. So I got the job.
And do you know where I could find him?
He started working the shaft as a regular miner. He lives nearby in the miner settlement.
I need to stop buying mining supplies. I need to use the shit that I have.
God be
now.
with you.
Good to see you, friend.
Bernie. I'm gonna give, oh, fuck, clearly, right here. So, I have decided that once we beat the game, I'll probably play other shit for a bit, but, probably, I want to say within 6 months, we'll be doing a hardcore playthrough. Enough
Are you
to
Stander?
forget
Who's
the
asking?
locations, so
Henry.
it's still hard.
I'm Martin's son. He used to apprentice with you at Skoda's Forge.
Martin? Christ, I haven't heard that name in years. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
Ah, I'm very sorry to hear that. We used to be best friends.
So I've heard.
Christ, what a day. What a day. Is that what you came here? To tell me he's dead?
Well, I had to tell you, but I also have something to ask of you.
All right, but this isn't the best time to tell you the truth.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know if I can... Oh, but you are Martin's son. It's not like I have anyone else to talk to anyway. I'm in
why?
trouble. Big trouble. I fell on some hard times as of late, so I borrowed some money from one of the guards here. I had to sign a contract with him. I was going to pay him back today, so I went to see him, and now he's claiming I'm late. I paid back what I owed him. But he says if I don't pay him the interest too, he'll break both my arms. He says it was all in the contract
Can't we
I
just
signed.
break his arms?
I can't read.
And then be like,
you
okay,
see.
well now you can talk to me
Swindled
because he
me.
won't break him. No, he'll
There's
probably
no
break
way
him
I can
twice.
get that much money in time. Say, Henry, I know it's a lot to ask, but you look like a tough bloke. Could you try to convince him to take pity on me?
Brother, I'm rich. Can't I just give you the money? Oh, that clock. The clock they were meant to...
Where can I find the fella?
He's out patrolling on the road. He's a catchpole. And you can tell he's a moron at first glance. Christ, I hope nobody heard me.
All right, then.
Thank you, the miner.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go fucking kill this. Fine.
Go!
Why do I have to go this way?
Whoa!
I am gonna do
I'm
side
always
quests, I
glad
think,
to see
just
the
to
light
get rid of
like
some of these fucking icons, brother.
Who just came barging? You can't be here. Well, are you going? Away with you!
I...
Get going!
I'm gone, bitch.
You see? It didn't even hurt.
I had a Molotov cocktail.
Oh, be careful with that scythe. Let me sleep.
Well, when in Rome. I still got it, guys. Still got it. See, that's debt money. Like that. Wine. Tell Fly that you've... That solved it? What? Oh, I stole the contract. Sorry again.
What are you doing here?
I'm not doing anywhere. Ah, but the Fly seems like an honorable man. Oh, fuck. Let's read this contract. If it's fucked up, then we'll, I, the miner, stand above. Called 400 groschen. I repay my dice debt to return it by Barnabas Day. Else I'll give Legend 400 on top and 2,000 groschen beside. Okay. Fuck that guy. That's like fucking 100%.
I sorted out those problems of yours with the guard. He'll make do with what you originally owed him. You're even. Here's the contract.
Thank you. Truly thank you. What did you want to ask me?
The guild assigned me Skoda's old forge, so I'm fixing it up. And while I was cleaning, I found a plan of the astronomical clock. Magdalena told me the two of you tried to repair it on your own back then.
Wait. You're the master of old Skoda's forge now.
That I am.
Well, I'll be. And Magdalena is still living there?
She is.
That's good. How's she doing?
Why can't we hire this guy?
Better now, I'd say. She was sad to see how long the forge was in disrepair. And living in a half-broken down house must have been tough.
Poor thing. When old Skoda died, she must have been through a lot. I have to go and see her. I have to see her and apologize. I just have to. I don't want to be here anyway. You reminded me of the old times in Skoda's Forge, and damn it. I'm a blacksmith, an armourer. I was almost ready for the Master's trial. Oh, only I can't fight for my place in the sun. I never could. That's why I'm rotting down here in the mine. But maybe it's not too late. I'll try and find some work in a forge, somewhere near Kuttenberg. Maybe in Bach. But first, I'm going to Skoda's Forge to see Magdalena. And nothing is going to stop me.
It's my forge now.
Wait, I wanted to ask you about the astronomical clock.
The clock's waited for 20 years. It can wait a while longer, can't it? I have to go and see Magdalena.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right, suit yourself. We can go together if you'd like. It'll be faster.
Great idea. Let's go.
God be with you. Wait, who? You seem familiar.
Magdalena. It's me. Stander.
Stander? Oh, that Stander. My lord, you've changed so much.
Well, it has been 20 years. I'm so glad to see you. You look great.
Oh, please. I'm an old crone. What are you doing back here after so many years?
Henry here reminded me I left you alone here back then. And I
Dude, my
came to
stealthy fit
apologize.
is actually pretty clean.
There's no need to apologize. Really, everything is better now. As soon as the fire got going again, it's as if things were back to normal.
Just like the good old days. When Skoda died, it's like everything went belly up overnight.
How far did you get with repairing the astronomical clock?
Pretty far. We went to see the clock, found what wasn't working, and started making the parts needed.
Aye, I remember the sound of hammering long into the night.
We hand-forged gears for the mechanism we wanted to set the clock to. I suppose you could call it the metal heart of the clock. It was a hell of a lot of work. Then we hired a goldsmith's apprentice to put the whole thing together. He was a canny lad, only he turned out to be a right bastard and ended up fleecing us.
I didn't know that.
What did he do?
He decided to fuck us over and sold the machine to some rich burgher. The lad told him it was some ancient artifact, and the bloody fool ate it up. Martin gave him a proper beating for it, but it was no good. The machine stayed with the burgher, and shortly after that, Skoda died, and the whole thing lost its meaning.
Maybe I'll manage to fix it up.
You sound just like Martin. He put his heart and soul into the repair, but it's all so long ago now.
Dude, what's crazy playing this is like, if I ever play KDC1 or KCD1, just the moment that Henry has with him is just gonna mean so much more getting all this information on him.
What do you mean everything went belly up?
Well, everything just fell apart. I found a job in Horshan. Martin stayed in Kuttenberg, and Magdalena. I'm very sorry. Really.
Stop apologizing already. It was so long ago. I'm happy to see you.
Really?
Yes, really. Now stop your sobbing already, will you?
Yeah, you pussy.
What's the name of the burgher who kept the mechanism?
Looking to get it back, are you? Forget about it. Martin tried it back then, and it was a wonder they didn't call the catchpoles on him.
Well, it's been 20 years. Maybe his family doesn't even know what they have.
I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. His name was Vetter, German fella. His house was across from the rat house in the lower market.
Aye, but old Vetter is long gone. His son works as a scribe now.
But the heart is just the beginning. You'll need other parts too. We had plans for them, but God knows where they ended up. Do you know by any chance?
I have a bunch of Shkodder's old sketches. Remind me later, Henry. My memory isn't what it used to be.
I heard you did something to your arm in Horsham and couldn't smith anymore since.
Aye, that's what I get for betting. I bet I could lift a basket full of ore. I did it, but I tore something in my arm.
Christ, you men.
They took on another blacksmith in my place, and even once my arm was healed, I never got my job back. So
Oh,
I went
so he
from armourer's
can.
apprentice to a bloody miner. What a load of shit.
He can make it. Okay. Okay.
You know what, Stander? Since you don't want to go back to Horsham,
That I don't.
I thought you might want to stay and come and live with us. What do you think, Magdalena?
Why not? There's plenty of space. This used to be your home, didn't it?
Why, That's very kind of you, but I wouldn't want to get in the way.
Oh, please. You won't be in anyone's way.
You can help me out at the forge from time to time. What do you say?
I don't know. Like I said, I could just go to Bach. It's no bother.
Ah, there's no need. Stay here.
Thank you. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
Stander?
What does the mechanism look like?
It's a kind of large metal target, about a foot in diameter. It has sliding circles and grooved rails attached to it. They're supposedly used to measure the time by the sun and stars. But to be honest, I don't know how.
Where can I find Vetter, the scribe?
Either at his home or at the Rathaus. His is the last door on the gallery in the courtyard.
All right.
I'll go and talk to the scribe then.
Let's hope he does. I suppose
After
I'll
this,
go.
guys, we're doing... I want to go fucking kill people. Maybe we could kill his family. Second house on the right.
We're closing. Last chance. Vegetables. Horseradish. Delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish. Oh, people, show mercy. Do a good deed, and God will repay you 100 times over.
She doesn't mean kill her, right?
Is that supposed to be a threat?
No.
You were starting to scare me.
Can I beg for mercy?
Good day to you.
Servus, guter Mann.
I heard you've got some curious heirloom from your father.
Ah, yes. The ancient mysterious device. Heaven knows what it's for, but it's surely a rare thing. Why are you asking about it?
I'd be interested in it.
I can't just sell it. It was my father's.
Sorry to disappoint you, but that mechanism's not what your father thought it was.
Kill him?
And what do you think it is, then?
All right.
It didn't occur to you that thing might be the devil's work?
Sorry?
From what I've heard, the new Archbishop of Prague, Hare, is obsessed with machines like that. He's searching the whole land for them.
How would you know that?
They're already talking about it in Prague. That there's one in Kuttenberg. I'd say someone from the Archbishopric will be calling on you soon. They'll be asking questions. And maybe even the Holy Inquisition will get involved.
But that's... Surely not.
Well, in that case, best get rid of the machine while you still can. I'll gladly take it off your hands, provided your price is fair.
All right, fine.
How did that
I don't
work?
want anything to do with the Inquisition.
Oh,
All right, I'll pay you for it.
The machine's yours. I'll go and get it.
I will not follow you.
Man.
Hold on, brother. You have a lot of my money. Like, all of my money. Alright, we're just gonna have to follow this nerd. This is where smoking helps, guys. We could just light up a cigarette right here.
Oh, you pooch.
No one wouldn't think twice. Oh, fuck, we're losing them.
Du lieber Gott. Back.
Oh, you didn't see me. Oh my god. Where the fuck is this? What? Oh god, we lost them. We lost them. Not good. Why can't I rob him? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bird ass. Nice. Nope. 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 You didn't see me.
Wie geht es dir?
Yep, whatever that was. German back on ya, I think.
That's what I
Alright, easy peasy. Alright, go back to that place. What is this white shield? New oh. Not right now. We have too many. Thank you. Why can't I fast travel? I know it's like 10 feet, but there's a fast travel.
I ought to put the heart of the clock on display somewhere. That table, but that's that then. Now I need to ask Magdalena about the next stage of the plans.
Milady.
Magdalena?
I'm glad you brought us down to here. Looks like the poor lad went through a lot down in those mines.
Maybe, but
He's finally doing what he should. You're truly a man in the right place, Henry.
Oh, wicked.
That's
Are you
plain
still
to
in
me.
chat?
thank you.
What did you need from me? Oh, right. You were going to remind me of something, weren't you?
I wanted to ask if you'd have a look through Skoda's belongings.
Hold on.
See,
This bitch remembered that we needed to remind her of something, but couldn't remember what we wanted her to get for how? How?
if you can find anything more about that clock.
Oh yeah,
Sketches,
remember you wanted to
drawings,
remind me.
calculations.
All right, I'll take a
you know
look.
the first place I ate
It'll
when I
take a
came
while,
back?
though. Skoda was always scribbling notes and never threw
That
anything away.
Mexican restaurant I
But
took
look,
you to.
If you're really
Lost
serious
Primo.
about repairing that clock,
That's the
you ought
first
to let the
place
town hall know.
I
Go and
ordered
see
food from,
Bailiff Plummer
even before
and
Kane.
tell him what you're planning. He might have heard of our forge by now and give you a hearing.
Ethan, when you come to LA, is there anything that you go out of your way, like food-wise, to go get that is just better than the Carolinas? Oh, fuck, I did not pay attention a lick to that dialogue. Go to Rutherford Palace? That doesn't seem like it. It'd be... Hello. Fuck. I should have listened. Go to the mall, that's not it. Find a hangman's house. Nope, that's the wine thing. Get a horse. See Menhard? See Menhard every day. Silly goose. Fuck. Del Taco and In-N-Out. You don't have Del Taco? Is that a West Coast? It must be, because I remember people freaking that, like, friends of mine that lived in Utah were freaking the fuck out when they were building a Del Taco and Utah. I think it's slowly making its way out there. I really don't get, like, why these companies are like, nope, West Coast only. Like, In-N-Out is something that, dude, it has to make money like a mother. Even the one there, so the new house is nice. I'm upstairs, which is good. Gets me going up and downstairs again on the crutches, which means start, fucking losing weight. Every time I go down to get food, I burn fucking 1,000 calories. But I have an In-N-Out that is, I think it's 0.3 miles away. Like, I can literally walk. I could even crutch there in like fucking 2 minutes, right? And even then, the line still is probably like 20 car lengths at any given time. We finished moving last night. By the time we returned the U-Haul truck and everything, it was like 11:45, and still fucking there was at least 15 cars in the truck at midnight. Checked out the media. No, I haven't. I don't know if I want to deal with that. What quest am I supposed to be doing first? Hold on, I'll go talk to her again. I already forgot. I did not pay attention to any of that dialogue. I heard it's just really strict over there, and then I don't want to leave one place of strict to go to a different strict place. Maybe I need to talk to Fly. Why is there no quest thing? Fly, you in here, buddy? Like, you've already spelled it in. Look at you.
I'd like to know more about...
What would you like?
Did you have any...
We weren't blessed with. We buried our little Annie almost as... I nearly died giving birth to him too. But it...
Already heard all that.
How did you miss?
I met
I
him.
don't
There-
know why this is coming up as gray. We already... Maybe it was... We did it
Tell me
when
something about your...
Oh,
we
there's...
loaded. Yeah,
Where
we
are you
already
at
did
from?
all of these.
Well, but it...
Forget...
Before...
Didn't you...
Perhaps it's...
Yeah,
How
we
did you-
talked
It's best
shit on her
to-
not wanting to love somebody else.
How's trade?
Nothing sold.
I don't know what we're supposed to do, so maybe we just do shit until we get told what to do. Oh, new cosmetics. Oh. I'm just waiting to get the cosmetics until after the house is done. These I actually get benefits from, so I do those. But the house, I'll do it once I unlock everything. Where's the cellar? I know that the cellar... Okay. Alright. I guess we're fucked on that part. Alright, so let's do other quests. Have you played it yet, Wicked, or are you still... Are you not online doing shit right now? Probably can't see... Probably go here. The last thing we did do is meet up with our boy again, by the way. The dude from the first one. We got drunk with him. That was the last story mission we did here. But there, isn't it? It is. Faster to go back to the blacksmith? Probably. Yeah. Alright, we go around the castle that's inside the castle.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Do you ever go in there, Ethan? Inside the little castle, like that's gated off here in Kutenberg, this area. Like a full-on gated community within the game. I'm assuming so because this. But I don't know. Yeah, I have to be able to go in there then. Just all the doors are locked right now. I never noticed a sharpening stone until now. What? What's happening?
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
This guy's a psychopath. You can just tell by his eyes.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
Well, we're gonna fuck
You'll
her.
get yours too, turtle dove.
Turtle Dove, it's nice to meet you.
What are you waiting for? Can't you see?
Oh,
They're
we're
threatening the
definitely
Royal
gonna
Mint
fuck
Master.
She's the one. We might not just fuck her, we might fall.
He's one of them.
There isn't really romance in this game. Oh, I didn't wear my armor. I don't know. Fuck
you, you swine.
How am I immediately in a fight?
Right in him. Get him. Let's see what you're made of. Bash him on the head.
I still got it back.
Nice hit.
Can you please?
Stick you like the pig you are. Hack your ass. You got him.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life, didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavark and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like
Oh, she
father,
has
like
red hair.
daughter.
Wicked's probably
Why did your
already tried
master
to
send you to
dick
me,
her down
Henry?
here in this
He
game.
didn't, sir.
Haven't you, Wicked?
Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from
this is
us.
the family that...
It's full of leaks. I doubt
told
its
us to
new
come
master
to.
will lift a finger
there's
to
a
do
secret
anything
route.
about it. But tell me,
Okay, I remember this.
why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Don't be a pussy.
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavark's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavark von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad,
As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else to get to him. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good. Some kind of evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Peter
Excellent.
Pisek.
You'll
Why
find
is that
Christian
name
and
down?
Horshan at the
Yep,
estate
she
near
was
the
my
mines.
story
Tell him the
therapist.
password.
Wait, you can actually
Via
romance her?
Argentum, the part of silver.
That's someone you can romance?
You'll know who he's dealing with.
Wait, there
But
is?
be careful,
What about Teresa?
both of you. This
Are we
is our
just
last
fucking off
chance
with
to
Teresa?
stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Dude, Teresa. Brother, she saved our life. How can we fuck this redhead? I mean, we've had sex a lot. A lot.
Clear off!
We fucked twice at the wedding. Technically, with all the save and reloads, we fucked like 8 times. But I don't know. Could be risky. Could be risky.
Greetings to you.
I guess she wasn't good enough. If they... Dude. I hope they... I love the Teresa story. You know what's funny is I had a friend who played this, and his whole thing, he hated it so much. What? How was my mark already there? What? How? How? Is this that town that we just came from? Oh my god. It is. They're gonna know we stole. I should have probably got my armor on if we're traveling tonight. Old Kunta. My buddy hated the romance in the first game because there was no sex scene. Like, brother. That's pretty crazy. So then they should have just gone on Reddit. I'm sure on Reddit there is Teresa Henry sex scene. 1000%. Oh, Falcor, I think you missed it. I'll have camera up in a week, so face cam stream starts in a week.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
I'm in charge of over 50 yuccas, damn it.
It'll just be for when we play games like this.
Every gaffer recruits his own crew and choose virgin veins.
Sir.
Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul.
Yeah,
You'll be
leave.
watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place.
Oh, this is
That's
about
the
what
fifth
we
yucca
need.
who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off.
Are you yanking
You
my
can't just
pizzle?
walk around the mines.
Is that guy yanking my pizzle?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mining.
My word. You didn't work in the mines, did you?
I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
So I expect you don't know much. Well, no matter. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Not on his barrel. Not.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in.
Oh, also,
It's a letter of safe
I have
conduct
the
bearing my
monitor
seal,
set up a little
allowing
bit
you
different.
free movement
Are you
within
guys
the
able
mine.
to hear me when I
And what
talk
are you
to
going
chat?
to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am.
Instead
right
of
now.
having
Once
the
you find
chat
out
on
how
the
many
far
corves
right,
the 3
I
shifts
have
mined
it
on the Feast of St.
literally
Petronilla,
on the left
return
of
to me.
my main
We'll compare that
computer.
number to the
It's
entry
also
in the
where
mine
camera
book.
is.
And don't forget, don't draw attention.
So when I'm looking at chat, I'll be pretty much staring at you guys as well.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
This is probably the actual way that they mined Grecian back in the day. I don't.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mintmaster and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mintmaster, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then they deduct the royal tithe and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
Alright, I think we know everything.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Man, it's been 24 hours.
I could go for something to eat now.
It was nice sleeping in a bed. I will say that. But I will also say I got better sleep in the street than I did here. Which is kind of weird.
Good to see you.
Oh my god, there's so much shit. Okay, so we're supposed to... Hey,
Samko,
come back in the morning. We'll have a game.
I'm a royal prince or something? I need to find a trough. Excuse me. Fuck, I don't have food.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
And also with you. What am I supposed to be doing in here?
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. God grant you health.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on.
I don't know ye. Who are ye? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse.
To the T.
Wouldn't it take no like? And now,
Something
how
about
can I
sucking his
forgive
sister's
myself?
nipple. I remember that.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angel save
iron,
his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and
saying
Bring
it
his soul
way
to
after.
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother.
Lord,
I ask
our
that you bless
Saviour
my
and
brother
Redeemer,
who has died in
Jesus
this
Christ.
mine.
Holy
May your
angels
holy
save
angels
his
save
soul
his
from
soul.
damnation. Bring his soul to eternal
Bring
glory
his soul
through
to
our
eternal
Lord,
glory through
our
our
Saviour
Lord,
and Redeemer,
our
Savior,
Jesus
our
Christ.
And the handmaid of the
Amen.
Lord.
Amen.
Be it done unto me according to thy word.
I beat
Hail
him.
Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
Okay.
Hail Mary.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
Ask about it. Like. Ask about out.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is. How much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
What is the
Viking
work
man,
of a miner
hello.
about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the
sorry,
ore to the
I
banking
was
corpse.
talking, but,
over and over
fucking,
again. Proper
Twitch-
graft that.
Twitch chat.
Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
I am. We're talking to the miners so that we could get Capon back from being captive from Sigismund. No, from fucking the guy. I took a 2-week break, so I'm still kind of trying to remember each thing. And we did a lot of the blacksmith DLC, to be honest, but pretty much we're von Berghoff. Yeah, we're doing this to save Capon from von Berghoff. Falcor, thank you for the sub on Kick and on Twitch. I appreciate it, brother. I keep thinking that I'm going to see rats running around in the cave. I think there actually are rats in the cave in this game as well. Do they have gold, silver, or something else? I think they still mine gold. There's a lot of gold things that you can find, but I think the gold mine. I don't think because it's all realistic, right? So if there's no like gold mines in Prague, then they're not gonna have a gold mine here. But pretty much, if I remember right, during this time, it wasn't just the Czech Republic that was in the kingdom of what the story is, where it's two kings that are fighting for kingship here. That's what's pretty much going on. There's pretty much a war for the king. There's people that believe I forget his name. Pretty much Sigismund is the king of, I believe, Turkey, and he came and invaded Prague. And I think he became the Hussite Wars, yeah. And this is all this is all real history you can look up and read about. There's probably history shows on it. But I don't think Henry Iscalit's like the person you play as. I don't think he's historically accurate. But all the other like named characters, big characters like kings and lords and shit like that, they're all legit lords during that time that were part of the war. And there's a guy that we fight, and I know that like there's a statue of him, I believe, in Prague. And fuck, what was his name? What's the Viking? You probably know it. What's the king's name, or not the king, the lord that you fight the war with, but you end up becoming friends with? Jan Zitska. Yeah, it's Jan Zitska. I'm horrible with pronunciation, but the guy, his name is Jan Zitska, and you'll see him later on if you keep watching. There's actually a statue of him where the game takes place, and he had one eye, and he was like pretty much blind in the other. But the game teases you, like, because there's no actual history on how he actually lost his eyes, so the game plays with you and makes you think that Henry's the one that takes it. But his eye ends up recovering and gets healed and shit like that. Like, so, but that little piece, it's like the game is taking a part of like the history that's not actually there. Like, no one knows how he lost his eye, but they're kind of playing with it a little bit. So I think it's fucking awesome. This game is, the fact it didn't win Game of the Year is astonishing.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Like, astonishing.
But every death in this shaft is a waste, whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka
So
or
it's
two
cool
a
that they
month, you
kind
know.
of just filled in the blanks with the real guy.
That's life, like.
So how many corvs did you mine, say, on the
Yeah, I
Feast
watched
of
the
St.
first
Petronilla?
episode. I know there's
That
3
were
out
a
now.
good
I need to
day.
catch up.
Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corvs.
That's all I need to know.
Dude, I saw on Twitter, or I saw like a video that they posted on Twitter that like one of the options, like dialogue options, was blame the French, and they ended up getting like a bunch of hate for it. But they definitely should have won Game of the Year. Like, actually, like, there's not games like this. This is, honestly, and I don't say this a lot because if people know me, they know that the game that I believe has the most heart and soul put into it, and the most, like, legit, like, just the most world-filling world is Red Dead Redemption. That is just a beautiful game, all in all. And I love the detail Rockstar puts into their game. But I can honestly say, because when you play a Rockstar game, you know it's a Rockstar game. You know no other development company will put that much love into a game. This is the only game I've ever played that is on scale with the world building, the fucking story, the everything about it is just Rockstar level. And they made the first one as an indie studio, as a Kickstarter game. So to see so many people love the second one too, I should have played it sooner. I fucking hate that I didn't play it sooner, but I'm glad we're here now. I always like games like this, waiting a few months. That way the bugs get figured out and it's just polished by the time I play it. Have you been caught up, Nat? How is the second and third episode? Just starting to pick up because the first episode was, I'm gonna be honest, it didn't really hook me well, but I have faith in J.J.R. Martin's writing, so we'll see. It's like a fucking mine. Or maze. It is a maze. And what? I'm sorry? Ah, fuck, I don't even know what I was saying. How the fuck are we... Okay. We're running in circles now. Second episode is better than first, that's good. Oh, I'm also on Twitch, Viking, so... I'm talking to Twitch chat right now, but we're talking about, Knights of the Seven Kingdom in Twitch. In the Twitch chat. It's a George R.R. Martin show. Same universe as Game of Thrones and fuck. What's the Targaryen show? Fuck, why am I drawing a blank on it? Okay, that's the way we keep on going. And we end up making a right, so if there's any left here, we need to take the left. I think. Oh, I remember this. Okay, alright, I think we're good. It's kind of slow going. I mean, I give shows like that, but like Game of Thrones honestly peaked in like season 3 to 5. That was like the peak of the series. 1 to 2 was just, it's good to give you history of the character to make you more, they want you to feel hurt when a character dies, which, alright. I'm glad they do. We're just gonna have to fucking sit and wait somewhere? We are, huh? Motherfucker. If we wait too long, they're gonna be in the fucking mine. We're gonna have to go back in that shithole. Alright, let's wake up at like 5. I like The Witcher much better so far. Do you think The Witcher is better now that Henry Cavill left? I stopped watching when I heard the news that Henry was leaving, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, you're still here. Good. And you're awake.
Excuse me?
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisac sent me. My name is Henry of Scallops.
Yeah, I love
Our
the
family
forge.
rented a mine,
I love
so
the
I came to
blacksmithing
gain
and alchemy
experience.
in this game.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
Well, I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
But you want to know, like, why, Wicked, why do they sound like you?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you keel over from
we're still
exhaustion,
working on the clock.
or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I pretty much did every quest before the wedding. So I've played the game for I think like 80 hours, 90 hours. I think 5 of those hours, because I started my first playthrough on hardcore, and the quest where you have to find the huntsman attacked by wolves, and you got to carry him and find like where to, like, his camp to find his horse to get him home. In that quest, I quit and restarted it in normal mode. And then before going to the wedding, because I knew the wedding was going to kick off some shit, before doing the wedding, I did every side quest that you can. And then I got to a point where it says, like, once you start this, you won't be able to, like, you won't have control of Henry for a while, which kicks off you going to siege the castle and shit, where you meet Siska. And so I pretty much did a lot of the hours in Troskovich. I think that's the name of it. Trotsky.
How do you get the ore outside?
So
Same way it's huge.
Gutenberg,
in
I
the
think I got
dark and
there
in
2 or
coves.
3 streams ago.
On top of
and
that,
then the
you
last
spend
2
a lot
streams
of
I
the
did
bloody
before I
time on all
moved,
fours. Once you get out by with the Corf,
I
you
mainly
get a
did
tally, and you can get back in by.
the blacksmithing stuff. I must ask, what armor do you wear, like plate-wise? I'll show you.
I wonder,
I have a full
how much
kit.
do you mine in a day?
This is my
That
stealth
depends on how much
outfit,
ore you hulk out of this or that face. It varies.
but I'm
How much
pretending to be
did
a
you
nobleman,
mine,
so I
say,
figured I'd
on
wear this.
the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder, aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
Could do this. We do have 19 points, but
I don't want anything for free, if you know what I mean. How does the jingle of groschen sound to you?
Sounds canny to me. Listen up then, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks. How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you.
Can you give me a more...
Sometimes, not even half a groschen a corve. See you
Okay.
soon, my friend.
so this is the blacksmith outfit. This is my main armor set. So pretty much all plate. I need a blunt weapon. The blunt weapon would be going here, or I switched the bow out with the crossbow, but I need to get a blunt weapon for armor. And then yeah, so this is my armor set, but a lot of the times I end up fighting in this just because I wear this the most. It's stealthy. So I still have my main swords, the dad sword, and a saber that I think is a quest item. Pretty sure this is a quest item. But I do a lot of counters, so this armor will get me through, like, if I get stopped in the middle of the woods. As long as it's less than 3 or less people, I can handle in this, but I wear this if it's going to be, like, I'm going to be fighting a group where they can get behind me easily.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry.
I'll say the
Stuart
guy who
Christian
gives you
sent me to
Excalibur
you.
will give
My
you a
family
great sword
runs
eventually.
mines, so I
Oh,
came
he
here
comes
to
back?
gain experience.
That's not just a one-time thing.
Why should I care? Didn't you
I
see
need to
we're
make
off
the
graft?
Excalibur
Sir
sword.
Christian
It would be
told me
dope
to
have
ask about
Excalibur.
anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't
They
even got the
sound like they
strength for a
want to
gabbing.
make you
I
feel
wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but
that they're from a
minus
different
rules.
part.
Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Yeah, they really have. Let's play miners then. Is that Sparkle?
All right, let's do it. I don't think I played miners with a real miner
The bow and
before.
arrow in this game is
Kidder.
harder than Red Dead.
There's a
but
first
yeah,
time for everything.
it-
Let's crack on.
every
Let
in
the
this
groschen
game,
roll.
Matt, like literally every weapon is important.
Today's
like,
my lucky
for
day.
a different
I can
thing.
feel
So
it in
they're
my
not
bones.
wearing plate, then bows if you're long
Greetings
range.
to you.
Oh my god, the lighting
Greetings
is
to you
terrible.
too.
I don't even know what that is. Is that a 1? Brother, I can't even see this shit. Okay, these are 5s. I think. Looks like a 1, 1,
I'm with you.
1, I think, and then that's 2. Okay, we have one that's not real. Oh, we could score him past this. Alright.
Why did I even pick up those dice?
3 times, third time, and the best sword for you. If not your style, it's a very lavish sword. Alright, I'm interested. I'll probably buy whatever that guy brings anyways. I just need to make him. So this game, it's the modern name of it is Farkle. I guess this guy calls it miners. I don't know if that's like an actual name for it, but essentially, 1s and 5s count as 150 points, and in order to keep rolling, so like he's taking the 1 to 400 points, but he's still rolling. So there's a chance he busts. If you get 3 of a kind, whatever number it is, you times that by, or you just add a 0. So 2, you get 200 points. If you have 3 3s, 300 points. But if you get 3 1s, that's 1,000 points. There's different like ways of playing it. So I could select these 2. That's 200 points. But I'm gonna keep rolling to get a higher score. If you bust, then those points. If you see me and him both have 0 to 0, it's because we keep rolling and busting. But now that I have all 1s and 5s, I get to roll all 6 of my dice.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
It is a really fun dice game. And you play, like, it's played a lot at bars. Oh, fuck. I don't want to take it.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I feel like if I take it, then he'll start taking it. Right now, he's just trying to get high, I think. Alright, the sun's coming out, so it'll be easier to see these fucking dice. A long time ago, when I went to a bar, played some dice. Wasn't really good at it. This game is like majority luck.
I'm done.
So he held there, so now he's 450 points. Whoever gets to 1,500 wins. The way that we played it, because before weed was fully legal in California, the drug dealer that I went to, my weed dealer, he you would go there and you'd go there with like $30 to buy, you know, an eighth. It was ridiculously like cheap to get, or actually no, you'd get a quarter for $30 from this guy because he just grew it in his yard. But what he would do is when you go there with $30, he would offer a game of this. We called it 10,000 because instead of 1,500 points, you had to get 10,000. The rules were a little bit different. Like,
nearly all the time.
If you have 2 dice and they're doubles, no matter what they are, you would be able to keep rolling. Just little differences. But essentially, he would bet you the amount of weed that you were going to buy versus the money. So if you were going there for 30 to get a quarter, he would bet pretty much a half ounce if you win, or you pay 60 for a quarter. But every drug that, like, you couldn't just go and buy weed from this guy. You had to play dice. Unless he was busy or something, then you would be able to go and buy it. But pretty much you were going there to play this game to get weed. Yeah, I wasn't good at Flyers dice. I played it like twice. I also don't think I played it right. I don't remember exactly what we were doing. Uh-oh, this guy's creeping. Bust. You have to bust.
God be with you, my friend.
Oh, fuck.
Greetings to you too. Greetings to you.
Good day.
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the word?
Alright, I'm just skipping. We don't need to hear all this shit. We just need...
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
Alright, perfect.
How much don't eat? How do you either only? So how
depend? That's if you need help.
Alright, now we have to play him for money.
You alright?
They'll surely...
What game would...
Wagoners, let's...
No real risk, but now that there's money involved, we gotta go try hard.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
It's gonna be mine, so I could see the fucking dice, you know, bitch. Oh, that's a 3. I'm also using cheater die right now, Matt. Essentially, the dice that see how there's one on the right that's white, and then the rest are like a copper
enough. Your turn.
color? The copper ones pretty much roll odds. So 3s, 5s, and 1s, which right here I just got 3. So this is 600, 700 points. So I am cheating this guy right now. And then the other one's a weighted die that lands on one the majority of the time. Longsword, I think, is my favorite to fight with.
Finally!
Oh my god,
won.
this guy fucked me up. Alright, fair enough. The short sword is really fun though. I'll do, I have both, so I'll do the short sword when I'm like, fighting like 1 or 2 people, not with craziness, but I'd say my go-to is a long sword.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more. But carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Is that here in this town? Looks like it. Oh, Herman, dear boy.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Super windy and it's not the Gutenberg set. Yeah, I don't mind having, like, I don't need the best because I do want the card fights. Which, alright, but it's the big number, like 5v1. That's what I'm up.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie, and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book.
Oh, okay,
Then
that's
I
not
got
bad.
some geld from Fett on the side. On the
If it
feast
looks
of
dope,
St. Petronilla,
I do
I
like
was
the look.
afraid they would be able to
That's why I
tell
have
the
this armor.
difference. 10 corves is 10 corves
I found
after
better
all.
head
Nobody at the
pieces,
smelting
but I
works
just
cared
like
at
the way
all.
this one looks
I
more
am
than the
sure
other one.
they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year.
Is Ulrich Vava...
The Mint Master? I have no...
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter. Just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually...
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright. Got to him. Now we gotta go. Fett seems like the guy that we're gonna have to intimidate, I think. I don't think doing the whole you won't be punished thing is gonna go so well with this guy.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what
Only
do you want?
piece you can't
I'm
obtain
Henry.
are gloves.
But that's not important. Sir Christian
In the
sent me.
Gutenberg set?
I need to discuss a delicate...
Don't tell.
Hold on, I'm gonna look on Steam real quick. I'm sure there's... I just moved in to a new place, so I had to pay deposit and shit. So I'm not gonna get it right now, but I will definitely. I'll probably get, honestly, I'll probably get all the DLCs. When I do hardcore. So I see the Lion's Crest, Seasons Passing, Huntsman, Brushes with Death, Legacy of the Forge, and Mysteria Escalade. I don't see Kuberg. DLC called the Kuberg. Brushes of Death, Gallant Huntsman, Build, Lion's Crest. Nothing on Steam that says Kuberg set. Gotta go. It was really nice to hang out with you and chat. Good to have you back. I'll try to catch the next stream. Stay blessed. Good night. Good night. It was good seeing you. I hope everything's... I'll be live tomorrow a little bit earlier. A lot earlier, actually. An armor from the Forge DLC. Oh! Okay, so I already have it. You could get the best play set in the DLC. Okay. That makes a lot more sense.
You're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're
Falcor,
blockheads. And
you're
they
probably
like to
listening
show
but
off.
not reading
I'm
chat,
sure they just
Nesta
exaggerated.
tonight.
Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Kevlar. You're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works.
Or I'll just
How to cook
wait
the books
until I
right.
unlock it.
He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters
Better
along
make
with the
me
rest.
surprised.
He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was reet terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
All this for a fucking clock. I think. Or no, this is for tape on. Hello, madame.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
Bathhouse time.
What should I...
He's stuck. Now he's doing...
Alright, we're gonna
What else should I...
In the, then
skip
they...
along real quick.
I got it.
Here, I reckon he won't be thrilled. Ask him to... If my guess... You could get something out of the... When you're in the smell... Good luck, Henry.
Okay. Is there a bathhouse that we know of here? Because I don't remember finding one. I know there's some in Gutenberg. Good thing we unlocked the thing that unlocks everything, huh? Fulgence chest. Oh, yep. How could I forget? The Devil's Den. Our Lady is over there. Which the guy told us to find. Come across the bodies of men at arms. Someone looted their armor and weapons. They must have been ambushed. There's no sign of the attackers. Dead soldiers, huh? What are we in right now? We're in our set. Close. Not good, not good.
God, no, he's dead!
Is there a camp? Is there any hint to where these bandits went? Nothing over there. Fuck, I want to fight. Maybe I can investigate.
Come here!
Oh, there's. I say, where the fuck is Mutt?
Die!
What do I have on the horse? And my pistol, long bow, my arrow, my tonic. Crazy. Nailed it. Lady.
Jesus Christ.
Ugh.
Certainly. My back.
I've heard.
My
Well,
excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful.
I should actually wear the other set of gear to get the bath feather clean. Case or not. I feel like my normal stealth outfit should pass as a nobleman.
Next time.
It's nice clothes at least. Probably take off the hood. We have to unequip the weapons. Take off the hood. And we'll take off the collar. Collar. Oh. That's nobleman-y. Oh yeah, that's like.
Just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
Alright, I want to rob you. Hey. To do what I want. I'll do what I want.
I'd like to use.
What'll it be?
I'd like you to.
All right.
I'll...
Wonderful. There we are. You're all done. And stop by again anytime. Remember, cleanliness is next to godliness.
It sure is, my lady. It sure is.
Quick!
Alright. Good old Grund. When you be charismatic. Fucking Actually. There one fork rose.
I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
What? What am I missing? Oh, he doesn't like the sword. What?
I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
What the fuck is wrong with my outfit? Well. Oh, that's actually good. Alright. How about this? Will this work? There we go.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise. Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Ooh.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. God be with you, sir.
What's the other thing? Talk to people in town. Look around the smelter. Is that the smelter, I assume? Has to be.
Could I...
Shima.
What?
My name's Shima. You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'd like to ask you something.
I can't talk right now. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Fuck me.
Like right now? Like, do you want me to get you from behind? Because fucking you would... Well... That's a nice fucking pike there, you guard.
God be with you.
And,
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
We're friends? Oh my god, are you coming with me? So let me catch you up. We pretty much are saving Lord Capon from a castle in something that sounds phallic.
Maybe
Like
next time.
You don't think I could do it? Like next time save Capon? Just let him rot? You know, I know we're friends. But I also kind of, as annoying as he
Careful.
is, I like Capon. I know I shouldn't be speaking to him like that, but... You don't have to come in and be careful. Excuse me. Where the fuck are you going to take a piss?
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
What is your job in...
Here in the smelter, the extracted horse shit.
Yeah.
If I could...
Okay, we know this. Okay.
How do you like working?
It's a... You're
Don't
all...
care.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't... On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Have you noticed anything suspicious at the works?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean, fella.
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Oh, 32 in blacksmithing.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Alright, let's put our shit back on because I feel like this thing fit. Oh, we could wear that on top. Ah, shit. Alright, back to get that sword on us.
Careful.
Sorry, brother. Get this out of here and get a health potion. Beautiful horse.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains.
Oh, shit on you. I could take you on blindfold. Get out of here. He's mine. You're a dead man. Ah!
Yep. 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 Pretty much how it goes. Fuck with me, bitch.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Hey, at least the dude's honest.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
What the fuck?
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the Mint is... somewhere around there. Look here. Can... I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh say nothing about Vavak. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please.
I feel bad for the dude.
Stables be damned. Just let me go.
All right.
Thank you. I'll go, and if we meet, you're a good...
The hardcore, when we do hardcore, we're going to be playing a little bit more fiend, but I want a good time. I want Henry to be clean as a whistle.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Alright, are we heading back to Christian, or are we heading all the way back? Oh, fine.
Ka!
Smelter's gone. There's men. We should probably gear up because I don't know what this is gonna be like.
Well, are you going? Away with ya! Get moving!
Come here, I want to tell you a secret. Come here. Come here, man. Come outside. Come on.
Well, are you going? Away with ya!
Oh, what's that? There's a mine around here somewhere.
What? What are you doing back here?
You see, it didn't even hurt.
Alright, fuck this.
Stick it back in your bed. I thought you'd cleared off. Do you want to...
That was a bad one.
I'll rip your arse open. Ah, fuck you. Bad luck.
Come on, check me, bitch. My God.
You're no match for... Jesus Christ!
Holy shit. Oh my God, we might die. Brother, I don't know the last time we saved. I didn't even fucking think of saving. Oh, fuck. Oh my God. Please tell me there's an autosave somewhere in there. No fucking shot. I haven't saved this entire session. How long have I been live? 2.5 hours. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Thank fucking God. Okay. Alright. Ooh. That was almost fucking terrible. Alright, we're just gonna fucking look this guy up. We really need to get a pump weapon, dude. Fighting people on plate with the sword is not cutting it. I want to get like the pike hammer.
Whoa! Whoa!
For the love of Christ.
Oh, we could poison the food like right when we get here. That might actually help.
It was you shooting here.
It sure was, buddy.
Ha!
Oh, I fucked him up.
I'm all yours.
All right, money, money, money. $1,600. Easy, easy. I do need food. I don't want to take anything less than 300, but 200 is not bad because we're gonna prepare it. All right, not bad from that guy. This guy's a bow, it seems. Kind of sword, military sword. Not bad. Good job, Mutt. Good job pissing on this fucking guy. Alright, not bad. Your buddy had way more shit than you did, buddy. Like, way better gear. He almost wanted you to die first. I don't know. Kind of shows you who your friends are, you know? Alright, let's do this. Oh, we already used that. Oh. Alright, now that's worth 1,000. Probably like 300 Roshan. Get 1,800, so we'll probably get 1,200. That. Probably 100 and something from that. 890, not bad. We made about 2 grand probably, I'd say. Oh yeah, 1,300. Yeah, we're getting. Okay, another 1,100. Alright, not a bad grab. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, search this fucking building online. Did I hear a hammer and anvil? I think I heard a hammer or maybe someone mining over here. This is a nice fucking horse. Right, babe.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence? Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to. You're skinning me here. But all right then. Now, turn around. Step.
But I still need that evidence against Vavak.
What are you talking about? I just paid you to keep your mouth shut and forget about everything. Once more then, are we clear?
I'm not going anywhere.
What a fucker you are. He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
I'm all yours! Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
I gave you coin to keep quiet.
I'll take it as a down payment for prolonging your life. Now talk.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? After all, I paid you for it.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because I hope we never see...
Farewell.
Bro, he booked it the fuck out. Probably has a fuck ton of groschen on him. But we have his guards. Interesting. No. I'd say. What door did he say?
Just a couple more sheets and we're done for today.
What good is that if we can't leave this place?
Well, we'll have a trip. You'd better go before the guards find you.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guard...
You don't have to worry about the guards.
What about Master Buresh?
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only...
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Tell me more about...
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke, always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It's pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Why don't you want to...
We...
And we're told not...
I told you, they couldn't... You're free.
Free?
Like,
without...
So?
Then we... Me neither. Free!
You're welcome, champs. Ooh. Wait, we already have these, or else they'd be lit up, huh? Yep. 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 It. Rob this place blind. Alright. Let's... This was kind of long.
God!
Whoa! Whoa!
The town, right? Yeah. Good old grunt.
Quick! Look out, the ceilings are low, sir. Wouldn't want you to hit your head.
I appreciate that, brother.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable, and we made a deal.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
Who do you mean?
Maybe, for instance, you? Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus, to add to what Master Buresh already gave you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Ooh. 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 Fuck, this is a hard decision. We're supposed to be doing a good playthrough, but... There'll be more scenes if we do it. If we refuse, it's over. We're good. I should have saved. It is Sigismund, so fuck him. Like, we're stealing from a horrible person. And we won't be as sleazy as Varric.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruttard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
Fuck it.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunsling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
So, how do we collect our money? You idiot, Varric. Or Vavik.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, I had a map to get to the fucking thing. Anyway, God damn it. Alright, well. Now we have to figure out how we do both. I'm whistling for my horse, you asshole.
Quick!
Not just a fucking whistler, okay? Not the Wallaby Kid. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't know how we ended up in a plot. Stop and decide what to do next. Avoid him. There's an armed man on the road ahead wearing a few battered bits of armor and holding a weapon. Likely waiting for. He's yet to know.
This. Robbing people.
Are you out of your mind? What else are you gonna do? Toil in the... Stop! Come...
Now you're gonna get it!
What do you want?
Wanker! And now you're mine!
Oh. Alright, Mutt. Now's your fucking time, buddy.
Do it! You can't stand up to this!
Oh, yeah, bitch.
Go!
I need to get to a bathhouse so we can heal our wounds. Go to the bathhouse first. Oh, we're still far. One on side of town. Did that mission? There it is. There, fast travel. Again, like, we gotta get there by midnight, probably.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you two.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I'll be closing soon.
Oh, let's go to the table. Because that's kind of closed before the bathhouse does.
You're Justin. I'm in need.
Oh my god, this is actually my haircut right now, except for my fade goes up a little bit more.
That was a close shave, wasn't it?
This is literally my hair right now. My beard is a little bit longer, but not as thick. Guess you'll all see that soon, won't you? Motherfuckers. Do you know how shitty it's gonna be to have a face cam when you're not used to having a face cam? I'm gonna be picking my burgers and eating them, and you guys are gonna watch me do it all.
What would you like?
I'd like to. I'd like.
Don't worry. Great.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed.
Oh, you did great. I love you did.
Now to have a bath.
Thank you.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Or do you need some more wine? Christ! Pardon me.
How do I get out of this place? Help. Help, help.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Odds and ends from all over the place. Mostly fences, more roads.
Christ fucking maze. You are right next to Menhard. Of course, Menhard are in the bathhouse.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
So?
Ja, ja. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word.
You have
You can count on.
And that is not. I also agreed with Friedrich. That offensichtlich. I show you Arne. Here's
Attorney?
Genau. If you want, it will be.
The art.
You know a lot. Do not be and sit.
What about
good?
I'm glad to hear. Thanks for every.
Good. Bis bald, Heinrich.
Wasn't he supposed to give us, what's this key for? Okay, I don't care. Another fucking quest marker off the map. Good, good, good. We're probably, after we do this, after we talk to this guy, we're probably gonna go do the quests that are over at the monastery. just to get those out of the way. I want to clear up all the side quests we have right now. We're not going to accept any more unless it naturally happens. And we're going to focus on... we're going to do the little side quest. We have to go get wine, if I remember right. Something to do with wine.
Easy. Good.
And then we have to make a sword, which I believe... I'll have to look it up. But I believe... So there was a mission, a side quest in the first game.
Whoa.
Where you sabotage the executioner. I forget why you did it, but I remember sabotaging him. And I ran into someone that came from Skalitz that got pretty much... He essentially fucking fucked up and... Or the guy was saying that he got kicked out of Skalitz or embarrassed or something, so he left. It's like a whole thing. So I think we're pretty much rebuilding a sword for the guy that we ended up fucking over.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
I'll have to look it up.
So you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
The Lord's already asleep, I'm afraid. But since you're here, I'll find you some lodging, and Lord Ruthard can receive you in the morning.
Great.
Aw.
I won't refuse hospitality when it's offered.
How lovely. This is how most of these places should be when the guy's asleep. Especially, oh, I guess it. Yeah, full night's sleep.
Good morning. I hope you're well rested and have everything you need.
Everything's fine, thank you. But now I need to speak with Lord Ruthard.
I know, but an important visitor came to see my lord early this morning.
That doesn't matter. I must speak to him.
Very well. Follow me then. Let's see if they finished already.
Guard will take you. Okay.
Well, we're here. But like I said, my lord's in a meeting, so you'll have to wait a while.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Lord.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find
Dude,
and
we're
join us in
actually
the
having
yard.
a fight in our armor
Certainly,
for once.
right away, sir.
Henry,
For once.
we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Ha! Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Burresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have to prove your blatant lies are books that you have on you right here?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away under lock and key.
That's right. You're finished, Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
Bro, this guy's
I'll give
badass.
you the wrong foot. Right
I'm
up
gonna
your
fuck his daughter
ass.
for this.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you'll leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
Damn,
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs.
Ooh.
You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet.
Hold on, shut up. Oh, fuck. The worst is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count. I'll at least look at the books. I'm very curious about...
I wish you a pleasant read.
Okay. Alright. Sweetheart.
I've got a feeling
My
you're
sweet
looking for
burn.
Henry.
Ah, my lady. Let's go to your room. Come on. Ah, like mine. Yeah. Huh. My lady, you shouldn't have.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You'll have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're
Damn,
no
she's
fool,
smart.
so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out, too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Are you serious? I'll just introduce myself and he'll give me horses just like that.
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, We wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Come with me.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Her the fuck
Well,
up
yeah.
right now.
That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm
That's
not
the
going to
way it
make it
goes with
easy
books.
for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Damn, we gotta get that book. That book means Henry's getting with the lady. And not of the night. Or the bath. The fuck am I?
You silly doggy.
Should we get Capon now or do side quests? I'm assuming it's like go time for Capon. This is where Capon is, right? The shop. Oh, that. Okay, yeah. Punch, taking, punch. Could do side. Fuck. All right, let's do this. Get this out of the way. Capon will probably have us and a bunch of shit. Rather get this shit done.
Heal!
Alright, here's the deal. We're gonna spend 1 hour. No more, no less. 1 hour doing side.
Come on,
At
never
1
mind.
a.m.
I thought there was something fishy going on.
What are you doing here?
Me? What about you? What do you want?
Easy, mate. It seems we're both here for the same reason. I need something from the hanged fella.
And what would that be?
I just need the noose from his neck. That's all.
What do you need his noose for?
I think the less we know about each other, the better. Right?
I reckon you're right. Hold on, I'll let you search him in a mo.
No, you'll let me search him right now.
Stay back!
Or what?
Wait. All right. Take what you want. Just don't hurt me.
If you vanish right now, I'll pretend I never even saw you.
Oh, you would've got a good haul. Alright, we got the nuke. We got rabbits.
Gah!
Oh, free save. That's
They say the spectral horse appears here at midnight. Well, we'll see. God's wounds! The horse! It really is here! And it looks like it wants me to follow it.
oh, where'd it go?
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Whoa! So this is where the horse led me. That poor dead soul must be his master. Even in death, he didn't want to leave him. A horseshoe from the ghost horse. Exactly like the executioner wanted me to get. Well, your master is in a better place now, horsey. But what do you say we ride over to the horse dealer, and I'll claim you for myself.
But don't we lose Pebbles if we do this? Don't we lose our horse? Alright, we got all the pieces we need. Let's go to... go to a horse trader, but I don't know where one is. Or stable. I just don't want to lose my horse. Like, this horse is probably fucking amazing. Me and Pebbles have such a bond, brother. How can we just say no? They're not stable. This is stable. No way, there's no stable Gutenberg. Surely one of the towns we've been to has a fucking much more. Bro.
Whoa.
The only thing is fucking courage by two, so not that great of a horse. So you'd sneak in, go out to the... He's probably on the 4th floor. That looks like a jail cell. So we just go up and loop around. Alright, not bad. I, 'cause, 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 '
Oh, you mutt.
The horse is gone.
Come here!
Oh, well, this was fucking useless. Okay. Alright, so we have to go make that sword for that guy. Why am I not getting any more fucking blacksmith hours? Have we not gone through a whole day night cycle? Wait, it's been 4 hours. Left. What? Look at this place.
Fine day. Well, come and take your pick.
I'm sorry.
Who's the man we saw?
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Oof. Rushed.
What happened? They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
Careful.
What the fuck? I don't know any of these people.
Mutt!
Oh, there's a quest. Okay. Maybe we just have to go to Kuntberg to get him.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman came, looking to surprise her husband with a new blade. She says he drives wagons, so that he's got something to defend himself with.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Bring me the finished piece and I'll take care of the rest.
I changed my mind.
You won't stay...
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you.
Thank you very much.
I didn't mean to do that. That was a fuck up. Alright, it's an execution. Right here. Yep.
Herrgott, that's not good.
Don't worry, we could sharpen, buddy.
about half done. And that's it.
What happened to it? What happened? Wait. Did I fuck it up? What the fuck happened? Get yeah. Where are my weapons going? What? I was dropping all that shit? Oh, I do like the black. We might actually use that, to be honest. I don't get what happened. We're gonna have to go to the fucking... Maybe a butcher will have it. I think you can actually find hares pretty easy.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Oh, finally.
Alright guys, we have the fucking... The Excalibur, by the way. No BD, no BD.
I picture King
Excalibur.
Arthur's sword rather differently. That bloody peddler stitched me up for sure.
Fake Excalibur? It was a scam?
All right, done.
Greetings, Sonny.
I managed to get the heart.
That's great. But if you really want to fix the astronomical clock, feel free to ask if you need.
I hear you and Martin.
Aye, old Boris, of course.
And now he's one of the...
You could always tell that fella.
Don't take it the wrong...
No, she had a... But I didn't mind. Only they...
I heard that...
Aye, I wasn't...
What do you have for...
Oh, damn, he actually has some shit on him. Damn. 132 is crazy. I think 126 is crazy too. Hold up. I know we have 126. We have 112. It'd be 20 points more.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Different playlist. Put on Ernie's playlist.
Hi. On the market. Come and take a look. Come and take a gander. We've got
Do your shopping here!
Vegetables! Horseradish here! Delicious horseradish!
Fuck, where's the butchers? I know it's somewhere from this market. Okay, directly behind us.
Come and get some wonderful horseradish!
I think. It doesn't make sense for this, no.
Christ, it's hot out.
I've got lots! Have a bowl as well!
Embroidery! God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings to you.
Silly doggy. I'm sorry.
No, no. I don't need those anymore.
What would you like, sir?
What do you have?
Hair pelt, please. Some of you. Fuck. You have every other animal.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it.
Come and take your pick. Greetings to you, sir.
God bless.
Welcome. Good afternoon.
What do you have for...
Perfect.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Halfway there. It'll be done in no time.
What? Why does it keep saying that? It has to just be bugged, right? Fucking bugged. Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? Maybe just restart the...
This'll take a bit longer. Almost got it done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Alright. See if this works. If not, then kinda cooked. About to try when we reload the game. Get a bazaar. Bazaar? The fuck do I get a bazaar? Oh well, I think it's bugged.
Greetings. Greetings. Greetings to you.
Come here.
You're acting like...
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ah, that hurts, you idiot. You dumb piece of shit.
Go!
Find the monastery secret. Get seedlings for Casper. I think we're gonna have to do stealth on this one.
Whoa! Whoa!
We're on private property.
Whoa! Whoa!
Huh? Huh? I must be mad. Huh. Strange.
Is that a seed?
Hmm? Do you have permission to be doing that? Come on, then. Let's sort this out.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
You were trying to steal. The bailiff will make sure.
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, That's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. We'll let it go this time, but next time, I won't be so lenient.
I really
Out!
need to eat something.
Let's go!
Looks like everything is here.
Hmm? Do you have permission to be doing that? You better... All right, this isn't going to work. Help!
It's not even any.
You're mine!
Smash his head in!
Last chance to surrender you! Ah! Fucking hell! Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
Oh, it's the whole fucking place that these seeds can be in? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Alright, now we need to find the secret.
Fucking job. Where do you think you're going? Out! Now! Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off!
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
Out! Now! I've got... You wanna try me? Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Bad luck! You know you're doing... Jesus Christ!
I'll help you arrest him. Show your stuff.
Alright, we'll grab the seed. way out. Oh, it's probably upstairs. Where could this secret be? Administrator?
Not this again.
No, it's not upstairs anymore. Isn't monastery something to do with God? This feels kind of wrong.
Ah, Christ.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
I don't even know why we're stealing all this wine, but I'm sure fancy wine will come in handy. $43 bottle of wine is crazy for this time. What's inflation on $43 or 1403? It has to be million, or like at least 10 grand a bottle. So I know like 10 grand or 5 grand is like 500,000 or some shit. Boom. Damn, $84. That's some expensive wine.
Mutt!
Who is the person that we keep running into? I don't know.
Henry? Duty calls. Come on, Henry. How long are you going to make me yell?
Do you have any commissions for me?
Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. Some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good blade forged. Said he...
I'll get...
So motivated and full. Once you're finished, bring it to me.
How's trade?
I've got the coin.
Thank you very much.
Burning.
No, it's not. Shut up, Henry.
There you go.
This'll take a bit longer. I can't keep hitting the same place. Good. That looks finished.
So much dust.
Can't get any better than this.
Here, mutt.
I'm finished.
Great. That looks very good.
God be with you.
Greetings to you as well.
I hate sweeping.
The taste of home on your esteemed tongue!
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm back. It looks like
They were smooth.
maybe there's, but it's so do many noble delicacies.
I suppose. Here's your and something to.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Farewell, Henry.
A sweet red, a sparkling white, a taste of
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Alright, we did an actual side quest. What happened to doing the undercover shit? Is this to do with it?
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Get the fuck out! I'm telling you!
Good boy.
No chance.
I'm sorry.
Where would I go?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
They say you wanted to talk to...
Yeah, I did, blacksmith. And about that new smithy of yours.
I'm trying, but it's tough. Why'd you ask?
Look, here's the thing. You're new here, and you should know how things work before there's some misunderstanding.
What do you mean? What misunderstanding?
Easy now. It's nothing serious. Like I said, you're new here.
Am I bothering anyone here?
Well, you see, this quarter doesn't exactly have the best reputation with the councillors.
Then how does that concern me?
No offence, mate. You've got coin. You mingle with the bigwigs, and nobody here knows you. While the locals here live hand to mouth. They stick together, and they don't like anyone poking their nose in. Where do you think all this will lead?
I don't think so.
I get it, but what exactly are you suggesting? I'm just an ordinary blacksmith, not some fancy noble.
That's exactly why. I'd like to introduce you to a good friend of mine.
Who's it about?
A benefactor, a patron. Maybe a bit of an odd fellow, but otherwise a smart, devout man. If you want to be on good terms with the locals, you should go and see him.
Where can I find this benefactor? Does he come here?
No. But I'll let him know, and he'll be waiting for you this evening at the Iron Eagle.
How will I recognize him?
He'll be sitting at the corner table wearing a fine blue hat. You won't mistake him.
Does this
He's got a name like everyone else, but that's not important.
What kind of nickname is that? Is he some kind of beggar?
Oh, no. And he looks after them in other ways, too.
All right, I'll think it over. But now I'll go.
By all means, do as you think best. What? Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
Come on.
All right, then. Mole gets his sword. You know, righty.
You got a moment, lad?
Want to see some blood?
You got a moment, lad?
I have more teeth than you when this is done.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. No, today it's a load of rubbish.
You cried me to the wrong hole, you...
Take him down.
I'll cut you like a blooded pig.
Come here for a word.
Take him down.
Such a wank.
What do you mean, wanker?
Just you wait. There.
Who's it and fucking?
Should we fight? Should we fight?
I've got a bit of a dry throat. Let me just have a drink first.
Would you like to...
Do I know?
Of course. We would drink...
He mustn't...
Here's something to...
I was pretty damn thick.
Now do you feel...
No, not yet.
I'll be right back. You got a moment.
I knew this would come in handy with that. And it already has.
Would you like...
Me?
Here's something...
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms...
Well... Should we fight?
But what do you say to a bet?
Good idea.
Well...
You guys gonna be a fucking monster. I feel like. Oh my God,
You never saw that coming.
Punch his face in.
What kind of shit is that? And you'll get another right away. Punch his face in. Turn him backwards. You're boring me. Try a little. Too slow. And it's done.
God.
What the... They robbed me.
What? 400 Gresham?
Oh.
Am I soft shoes?
Would you like something?
Me?
I'll bring you something.
Don't take...
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
The big city.
I'm
There's
sorry.
no place like it.
Take care for now.
Motherfucker. I really like those shoes.
Look out! He's going through your pockets!
He wants to
You
steal
better pay
from
me
me.
compensation,
There's
you
a
blackguard.
over there.
Stop
fighting!
Why did you do that?
Watch out! He's got a dog!
Shame on you!
Show what you're made of!
Why did he do it?
Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards! Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards!
Oh, for fuck's sake, okay. Right. Or do we?
Hey, I'll get you! I'm all yours! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Come here. Go!
That's the tower.
Whoa!
Good afternoon.
The Ruthards.
What's that to do? I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rothard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest.
When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Whoa!
I'm sure it's on the map. Lock the map. Oh, she's got this. Why is
Whoa! Whoa! The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Oh.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is
Alright. Probably best to approach this at night.
clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Ruthards really left nothing to chance.
I always remember to grab.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then.
We got this.
Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
What?
Oh shit.
That's not possible. That's a lie. It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
This motherfucker's gonna kill the messenger. Oh. The dog?
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
Dude, the actor that did that,
What's
my
with that
god.
boy?
Great performance. What's with that boy? He just
Sir
found out his
Istvan
lover
was like
was dead.
a father to him.
A father?
You better go.
A
Bring the
father?
horses!
She was
Shame
like a
about that
father? No, he was a lover. Fucking poor dog. Just killed the mess.
Oof. Luck was on my
Oof,
side.
dumb.
Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You've got it, Connor. Yeppo, I'll send Hans to the gate. He'll be in charge of
An hour. Got a map of hours. Gotta get it. We're gonna save. My god, that's a great cut.
Excellent. You'll be sorry if you don't.
Enemy in the fortress!
Oh. Nope, nope, nope.
Do it! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Hey!
It.
Come on then! Bad luck!
We're gonna get you, you horseman! Try the blade! My favorite! No chance. You want to try me? Now, you're finished. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Oh, fuck.
Show
Holy shit, I just killed all of them. Yes, that shit on. Oh. Oh shit. Need those. Cars got stolen. My god. Okay. Oh. Huh? Huh? Oh. These. Oh, it's probably that tower. Okay, I'm in a guard tower. Okay. Nice.
Hmm?
Do I not have my fucking knife? What the fuck? body. We not supposed to be killing. I feel like that would like go in and out. Or am I okay with it? Like I'm okay. Whatever. I'm gonna get that. That's the power.
You horse son! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Well, now we don't have to do it. He fucked that dog up. Mom. Whatever name you're going right now. Mom. But
Excellent. Run along back to the guardhouse.
yeah,
get some
because I'm
sleep.
whispering.
You don't fall
If I
asleep
look
during
away
the night
slightly.
watch.
Aye, don't worry.
Well,
The rest
you
of
don't
you
hear
know
me.
your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
She's just poison the water supply. Honest.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some.
Oh, I'm in the book area right now. Oh fuck! I
to
forgot
our
about the
honored
book.
guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself. Don't worry, it's already taken care of. Well, who's going to next break? That woman must be the only one I might want.
But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale.
Fuck. Is there underground way in fucking tower?
I'll wipe the table with it.
No, we'll see about that.
Oh, wait. You fucking me.
Huh? I heard something. Huh? Did I imagine it?
Wait. Shoot.
What the fuck is this? Who was that?
Shoot. Go check it out, buddy.
Huh?
Go get the rock. Fetch. Good boy.
I heard something.
Sure did. Yeah. Look, it's outside now. Whoa. Wow. Nope. Go back. Go back. Please go back.
Did I imagine it? Nope.
Nothing, I suppose.
Oh.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
There's.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound
Hold
the
on.
alarm!
Hold on. Relax. There's a joke. It's not the fucking tower.
Now you'll see
It is. What the fuck? Oh. Ah. Relax, pussies. Alright.
Show what you're made of! Take that!
Next.
Show your stuff! Here, won't get this! Take that!
Even your alarm sounds like a limp dick, you bitch.
Not much for us, fucker!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Yeah, fuck that! And the other horse doesn't want...
Bro, he just domed me with boner. Have you heard me since? I don't know.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse.
That's not
and
bad
get
at
some
all.
sleep, so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
How did we just sneak past all that?
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guest. I gave her the key so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself. Don't worry.
You said some girl has the key to the cell. We don't want to lockpick. This is clearly for hiding. 1000%. Where we hide. Here.
Conrad sent us to keep watch here. Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble with your kind permission. And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me. I hope so.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Sharp one. You sure know how to deal with us.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from.
Bloody hell. Old Otto. He's had you whipped for that. You're right. I better keep my lord out of my mouth.
Alright, where's the book, My Ginger Princess?
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
We don't get treats like this too often.
That's the chest right here. Yep.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman?
I wouldn't, but my steel has a mind of its own. So unless you want to meet it nice up close, better watch your step. Got it?
All right, all right.
Do you know something about a book?
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It'll be around here somewhere.
Where's Hans Capon?
One floor higher. The keys are around here.
Be reasonable.
I understand.
Look, I don't like this idea, but oh god, they're sounding the alarm. Lady, come back.
No fear! I'll take that swine!
Show what you're made of!
Alright.
Now you'll see that I've been waiting for you! I'm on the way!
Alright, I could solo this army with no plate armor.
No chance. I'll beat you to a bloody fucker, and you'll get another right away.
Okay, pawn out here, buddy. Oh fuck.
Show your stuff, criminal bastard. Take that fucker out, damn it.
Oh god. Whoops. Okay. We got this.
Run. Run along back to the garden.
That's not bad at
Get
all.
some sleep, so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. And tell Drahomira it's getting late. So she won't forget to take some food to our honored guest. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself. Well, that's great. That woman must be the owner.
On the Adamites or naked work. Yep. Good book.
So she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking.
May the best player win.
Everybody knows where she comes from.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth. Let's do it.
Get to this. Yeah.
Where could he be?
It still hurts.
Aha. Oh, no. I thought for sure it would be. Your auto was reading it. It should be around here somewhere. That's what it does. Gonna have to knock her out.
Red leather ornamented with gold. Just like Rosa said.
Alright, got the fuck. Good on us. Oh. On Virgo, knife note. Fuck. Hey, should be in the next room. Finish robbing the place, then break him out. Must be in the room. It goes down.
What is happening? Who are you? Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Yay.
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? I came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Burgov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but In our situation, it is more than delicious.
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions! No! Just no! I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces.
Capon.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me rich just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master, so when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nabokov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded. It may not be the best time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although...
Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece. Merci mille.
Good work, Henry.
We don't have time if someone tries...
Are you sure?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than...
Okay.
Fine. You're right. I better go...
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant,
Dude, fuck
keep watch
Hans.
by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one there.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high head. Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur Chapon insists.
We pissed off Hans, but honestly, fuck him for... We came to rescue him. This bitch is... bitching about fucking Hans, you bitch.
I'll catch that bastard. Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Noble.
Shit!
They just good. They did.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
The Horuses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Huh. Strange.
Eh?
Show your stuff! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
I'm getting stuck on the fucking stairs.
Brabant, keep watch.
Go back to the beginning and not piss off Hans.
course I have a plan. I got to the... so, we're lucky, so we'll get...
So, wait,
Well, it's just...
you can I'm not...
What?
Let... It is...
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment.
Yes?
And what...
I think...
But then it made time.
That's a what?
Exact.
Thanks, Henry.
A nice speech. Merci mille fois.
Good work.
I'll go ahead.
And
well, the stable...
Agreed.
But true.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies.
Where'd it go? Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm! I'll be coming you in a flash.
I'm coming!
No fear, I'll take that wife.
You wanna...
Go to hell.
This won't end well.
Bleeding like a stuck pig. Yeah, smash his face in. That won't work on me. You'll be sorry, fucker.
I'm gonna kick you like the pig you are.
You'll pay for that.
Kill him!
Quellen Brandon fell while escaping. Have that guy quick enough, but he did run straight up to them. Stay aggro. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I don't know. I think there's. You have to kill them quickly.
I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen...
Okay, that one.
I'll catch that bastard. I'm on the way. Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
What the fuck is aggroing?
Come on then!
definitely in with the save real quick.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Huh. Strange. What's that? Come on, show yourself.
Alright, that's fucking all of it. That was the commander. Yep, definitely commander. Can't go into this. Not good, dude. Oh, this is even faster, right? Huh? Oh, this place back. Probably horrible person. Kill the people sleeping. It's gonna be sketchy. Wake up. I don't know if it's worth it. If they didn't wake up to that, we don't have to. That's fun. There. Alright. Grab him. Double check. Here.
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
Oh, you do get out of there.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, were surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
Well, true. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news! No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us, and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. Christ, wound. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème.
Wait, aren't we by Sigismund? Yeah. Oh, no.
It's always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenue would be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
run into this pair of scoundrels.
Look how fucking happy Hamish is that we're alive.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Damn.
Word
Bro,
reached
finally.
Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Hradec.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak. And you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Dude, I wanted to go to that meeting.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Alone as always.
Nice one.
Whoa!
Oh, there is a way to get rid of the HUD. All right, we're gonna give this book to the girl, and I'll be starting out a lot earlier tomorrow, probably like 4 or 5 hours before I started today.
eating, Sonny? God grant you health.
Come here.
You silly doggy.
Here, mutt.
Oh, we should read her book. Yes.
Good to see you, friend.
Slightly wedding toast. Fortunately, I don't know if I can't congratulate her groom. Knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate her on it. Sincerely, my first thing. What the fuck is this? He is not knowing. Turn Bergen to North Charlatan and state. Soon as the conversation said to him, the father of 2 children, they said, I am the father of 3 children. Is you my Wolfenstein and her. What the fuck is this book? Why does she want that shit? Gonna take way too long. It's gonna be like here. I need to dollars. Shit. Eat.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
doggy, good boy.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper.
Oh, and about that secret passage to Malashov. By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
Oh, shit.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you.
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
For herself. She can afford to be a little selfish for once.
That may be true, but I still think it would sound better if she were also defending the interests of someone else. I'll figure it out somehow. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs. But not much. Like you're lazing around.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
The fact she got Henry to do this is crazy. Call me like French woman.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. Fear not, the ink has already dried.
The rich old burger. This has to be it, right? I everything in. No, he was more modest now. He always gave me everything he asked for. So tell me, this is the deal. Left, eat it big, look at the test, throw away the key. Better to please another man doesn't take away from right. The husband left ashamed at the word, had to admit that his wife was right, and this pummel the town bailiff stiff as.
So what about that story?
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. That's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise,
Yeah,
I
just
think we
need
can
to
be quite
hold the same
satisfied.
tone when I'm talking to the mic.
And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Alright. Hey, what?
You said you could teach me something.
If you ask nicely, I'll show.
Very well, then.
That depends on, or if you prefer. But I warn you so.
Oh, so it's knowledge.
I'd like to what's the last...
You'd better.
Knowledge and marksman. No, I shouldn't be streaming this late, to be honest. You could just stream during the day and talk normal.
I thought it was old Bart, and then I heard him coughing and
I also
clothes up
have,
in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old
my
coot will
voice be
outlive us
laying in
all.
my headset,
No.
so I can hear how loud I'm being. If I do it through OBS, then I'll be able to hear when it cuts out and adjust. I'll do it that way instead of doing it through the headset setting. That'll probably be the best solution.
Ready. Nice and slow.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you, friend.
Alright, but this is where I'm gonna call it. Yeah, you need to get some rest. Just there. Like I said, I'll be live earlier tomorrow. Probably 5 hours, I assume. Maybe 5 to 7 hours sooner than probably the same game. I'm gonna try to get a hold of Legends and everybody, see if they want to hop on RP. I am down to hop on RP, or maybe even Star Citizen. Well, you guys aren't playing, so maybe I don't know. I'll figure. I gonna end. You guys have a good night. I'm just gonna end. I know how to do it through OBS. I already know how to do it. I do it with videos and stuff. So I can watch the videos with you guys. That. Oh shit, okay. Well, I'll download Doom. Or sure it's maybe I'll get on. Just DM me the server you guys are on. What are you laughing at? Said you can laugh. Huh? Yeah, like, like 4 sets? 4 sets. I haven't even fucked with. Oh fuck! I had to recalibrate them and everything. I saw a message from the guy that made signs for him, and was saying that that one of the updates really fucked up. I'll never in a second. I'm in the author. I could see them. Six. Fucking crazy. The message I got was 4.3. It's wild. They are jamming out updates. Okay. Exposed. Headache, depression, ache, chronic stomach takes. So everyone's infected. On. Hold on. I know you can't hear. Hold on.
advises extreme caution when traveling to the area. If you have had possible exposure to faulty guide.
This is James Harriman with another SSN Newsflash.
Reports continue to rush in following the outbreak of a new and devastating disease set to overwhelm Levski. As cases of infection accelerate in Nix, the UEE advises extreme caution when traveling to the area. If you have had possible
Do you actually
exposure
get
to
this?
faulty Geisen air filtration systems and are experiencing any of the following symptoms, the UEE urges you to seek medical help immediately. These are headaches, depression, joint aches, chronic fatigue, and trouble breathing. As the death toll continues to climb, the People's Alliance have issued a plea for volunteers to help Alliance Aid in managing
never
this
mind.
spiraling situation. Until next
So
time,
we're
this
just
is
helping.
James Harriman reporting.
I'm assuming it's just cargo hauling, right? For a bit, medical supplies. Man, this is the important part. Not bad. Is that a skin or do you get the ship? Ooh. Skin on the fucking thing? I'm assuming it's skin. Yeah, no. What the fuck is that thing? What is that? Crafting unit? Defense is the one we're probably. I don't have the. That's the meteor. I don't have this ship. I don't know what ship that is. It's a 6 skin. And the B. Best. Those guns are the meta. Of course, what ships do they have? There has to be new ships. They haven't. Hermes. So the Hermes. That's the ship. That's the skin, huh? What is Hermes? It's 4. Done. Size 2. One time size. Okay, so you have 4 size 4s. If you have 2. I run quartz gold. Quartz is. Oh, it's. That's, you set that up in your gear or what? Yeah, but is there any new meta on? You guys don't really ship PvP. That's more my thing. Sucks. Wish a few, 1 or 2 people got into like the ship. It's just everybody just wants to get on a fucking big ship, just one ship. No one wants to do like 5 fucking hornets. Like if we wanted to fuck people up and everyone got in hornets and shit, we would fucking range. No one wants to do it. Yeah, see, Polaris or Idris. That's the meta for our group. I need to just find like 2 or 3 fellowship. It's cool every once in a while. They'll all hop in one ship. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I want to be lazy and just fucking ride along, but like, that's all easy wants to do. And gives you shit if you try to not do it. I know everyone always had good fights. And don't give me that shit, because I always offer to pull out a good fighter. I always offer to pull out the F7A. Always offer to pull out fucking pretty much every ship that I have, because I just use the F8 since I bought it. I use the F8 or the Perseus. The Perseus is fun too because it like, I've been saying this since you started playing. If we had a fully crewed Perseus next to a fully crewed Polaris, and then had like 4 or 5, like I made a whole thing on stream with fucking Microsoft Paint, like how I want to do like battles, right? Is have the fucking Polaris, and then have the Perseus, and then have like fucking little fighters, whatever fighters people want to fly. All the X's are fighters. Polaris, Perseus. If we could get 6 people to man the Polaris, 4 people to man the Perseus, and then have 5 on the outside, a good group of 15 people, there would be no mission that we, or even swap this out for the Idris. And then those 5 fighters literally park inside of it. So the only 2 people that actually have to fly to destination is the Idris and the fucking Perseus. I think 3 people have the Perseus. So I don't even have to be the one that pulls out the Perseus for myself. And then what we need to do is start practicing as a that formation when we fight people. But it won't be with our group. It would have to be like a different group. I guess not really. I think they would be down if big, but also I feel like Prince and Radar kind of just like to chill, vibe, play video games. This exact formation, like Idris, Polaris, and 2 fighters. They sold them. So no one has the Perseus except me. We tested it. We could fit 5 or Hornet-sized ships at least. That shit would be really cool to do and participate in. Like, even if it's not every day, even if it's like once a week, it would be like heading out for a WoW raid with the homies. Like in Classic, when we had 40-man raids and all 3 of us were. If you didn't join the call, you didn't get invited to the raid. That sort of shit. But then each group was like separated into each call. So like we're all able to transfer. We all keybind how to like join a different call. And that way when we did boss fights, but everyone had their job. All the mages were like in a call, so that they could pick their targets, and then like the right before we start the boss fight for each boss, we would get into one call, and the raid leader would tell us what to do, what groups we're gonna be sitting in, and what to focus on, and then all those classes were going their own call. All the warriors, tanks, one call, everything. They would say like when to taunt, the mages pick like okay, because believe it or not, as shitty as I am at WoW, I was the main mage for our guild. Like I was the first to get everything that dropped, all the best shit. I was also like the top 3 mages in our server to get like the full bisc gear, full set. Play WoW again? I don't know. I'm paying $175 more rent on rent than I did at the like. I want to stay here long term, but at the same time, like I'm gonna keep my eye out for different options. I found a really cool place. It was $750. It was funny too because she had a horse. She owned a horse. My cousin mentioned that like showed them clips of Zip shooting horses, and her husband or boyfriend, they were young. They were like 19 and 20. The boyfriend just started laughing. She just had like a pissed off face. I was like, look, I brought up Heidi, brought up, my treacherous with horses, and she just gave me the dirtiest look. And I'm not even fucking around. I think that's why I didn't get that place. Everything else went perfectly. We agreed on everything. Like absolutely everything. And they're gone, literally. Both of them work nights. They're gone from like 9 p.m. to like fucking 6 a.m. So it's like perfect for me to stay up and stream. And then 90% of the time, she, who like is a light sleep, doesn't even like sleeps in the city that she works in. It's like fucking perfect. But if I keep looking, I'll find something gold. It will be rush job to where I'm DMing every fucking place. Like I went on Facebook Marketplace, dude, and DM'd every that was in my budget. Better, probably better. So things and shit. Yeah, it was. I don't know. I'll find the place that fits. Hey, homie, I could share your stream in a kid community. Have a follower. Let's chat. Sounds legit. That's the problem. Is that place was like right now I'm sharing my bathroom, which I don't mind, man. Like I should have fucking bathroom in the whole place with the world and other people. Like the bathroom isn't really a big like that's not something that tells me. It tells me like privacy and being able to like that's one thing I never had to do like with her because all of them slept like so I was able to cap on. But no man, I'll find some. But for at least I'm in a I'll tell chat tomorrow maybe what happened. It's a lot. I had to pull a gun out twice. It was pretty crazy. I had to fire my gun at people. Not at them, but above them. And I had to like record it. Check us. America. Pulled a Bowie knife on me. Tried to like rob me. I was sleeping on the and what I did was I went to campsites, paid um paid for like a tent, even though I didn't have a tent. All I had was like a blanket, and like it gets cold here. It's 50 degrees, but I'm big. The blankets, like right now, I'm shirtless with my windows open. They're 2 feet in front of me, with sweatpants on, and I'm still like kind of. But they like came up and were pretty. They were asking me like a bunch of. They saw the crutches, and then like I moved the blanket a little bit to get ready because I trusted them, and one of them kind of like left, but I can hear shit behind me. So I think he, like came up like he was kind of behind me. He was like if I was facing the guy, and I was 12 o'clock, this guy was 6 o'clock. He was like maybe 10 o'clock, just to the side. Wasn't like fully behind me. So if I like hand my eye, and then when the guy pulled out the knife, like came, it was like he was looking to see if anything else was. And he pulled out the knife. I was like, "Look, bro, I don't have shit. That's why I'm sleeping in the campground. Just trying to like, you could check my. I have fucking 30 pounds in my wallet. That's all I have. I don't have cash. And the only reason why I have 30 pounds is Wicked gave it to me. And like it's not like you're gonna be doing much. AX and fucking transferred into our currency. But anyways, so I pulled, and I pretty much said, "Look, I don't want to do this. Just go." And he's like, pulling a fake gun get you stabbed or shot. It'll get you killed. And I was like, dude, it's not fake. It's real. It's loaded. And we were in BLM land, and it was like away from. People go up there to not. Like it's not against the law to fire a gun. And if it was in the city, I think I would have had more. I like fired above them, like way above them, into like a mount, like a mountain, and the dude did the most badass thing. I almost wanted to say respect, but they just walked. They didn't say shit. They just walked away. And then I hit up my homie and was like, "Look, you gotta come pick me up right now." He came and picked me up, and then I called like the ranger tower out there, and pretty much them in. They brought like an off-duty cop that was just like a button up and fucking get like my police report. I explained it was one shot. I told him exactly where to go find where it happened. So if, end up shooting someone, even though where I fired the gun, they're definitely. It was like they would have to be rock climbing, fucking 10 people. And I didn't really give a description to people. Very hard to. There's not really much lighting. I just had coal, like burning for the fire, and I pretty much explained everything that happened. He's like, "Okay, send someone up there, just check." Like Ranger said that, and they said they'll give me a call if they need to talk to me about anything. Never called. But I had to. It was just firing the gun near people. I just wanted to call. They said you didn't shoot anybody, and you were just firing your weapon. You're okay to fire your weapon in that area. Because California has very strict laws. And he's like, you're lucky you didn't shoot him because a knife. I was like, look, in my case, I'm amputee. I'm on crutches. Someone has a fucking Bowie knife on me. I'm gonna fucking pull what I have. I don't have a knife. I can't take them in hand-to-hand combat, and it was 3 of them. I fired a warning shot. It worked, and I got the fuck out of there. Like, yeah, okay. Like, he was trying to tell me, like, be careful. If I killed that guy, then I could go to jail. Because California, like, in California, like, if someone breaks into your house, even if they're armed, you're supposed to try to, like, they would rather you jump out of a window than shoot the person in your house. It's why a lot of people feel like Texas. Because if you're in a neighborhood where break-ins happen all the time, what you're doing is you're just telling fucking criminals, like, hey, they can't shoot us unless they want to go to prison. So they're just going to leave. So let's just fucking rob houses. It's dumb that that's a thing. Yeah. Yeah, if I fired a warning shot in the neighborhood, I would have put a blank in the first shot, but they're fucking expensive. Fucking $20, I think, for a 40 count. I mean, there's other ways. I could, like, I could just discharge it. Like, pull the slide back, pop a bullet out, and toss it to them and say, does that look fake? Like, I guess there is other ways. There is pepper balls, or there's paintballs for the Glock that I'm pretty sure. Might be making it up, but I'm pretty sure. I remember where I bought my gun. It's like a orange packaging. They definitely had it. This for 9mm, $50. It's $1 a bullet. This is smart, loud, or blank loud. But using a 5.56 in home defense is kind of fucking crazy. I don't know. I did the right thing. I'm not worried about it. I knew exactly what I was. I would do it fucking 10 times over. If he would have took a step forward, dude, I wouldn't have hesitated. I don't think. Never actually shot somebody, obviously, but I think the fact that I pulled the trigger once, like, don't fucking test me. And I think he saw that too. What I think happened, why I think they walked away, is because, like, one of them went to go run. Like, you could tell that he was ready to get the fuck out of there, but as soon as the other guy started walking away, he, like, just followed him. And I think what they were gonna do is come back in like a couple hours, because I started that conversation. Fucking. So I think what they were hoping to do, fall asleep, put the knife to my throat or something. Maybe even fucking stab me. I don't know. You never know. And that's why before I called the cops, that's the first thing I did was fucking dip. I added wood to the fire to get a flame going. Made sure that fucking there was light around me, and just waited. Luckily, the dude that picked me up was like 5 miles away. So I was like packed, ready to go, and by the time I finished packing, I was like sitting on my backpack. He was like pulling, and then I just went to a different. And then there's like a campground that all the homeless go at, and that shit was like, I saw a bunch of people overdose. A bunch of times cops showed up because they weren't paying. people weren't paying. Yeah, it was pretty fucking. But also, I was getting the best sleep. I was getting like 8 to 10 hours a day. The first day I'm in a bed and comfortable, right? My first night here, I got slept 5 hours last night. Funny how that works. But okay, I'm gonna end stream. We'll do this tomorrow. I don't want to work anymore. I don't want the mic to keep. No. Yeah, that one I didn't pay because they didn't have like a overnight pay system. So the one that I was at before, I had paid up. It was like $30 for 7 days, not like a holiday. So it was really cheap. So when Pop came and started asking questions, I kind of explained to them, like, look, I fucking this happened, this happened, this happened. There's this is the cop that helped me. You could call him for a case. I had to leave there because of that. And overnight, I showed him that I paid for the other campground up until like I think it was the 26th, something like that. I showed that I was like paid and ready to go, and he was like, "Yeah, dude," because all the money goes to all the same places. It's all city, like it's all the city of whatever. So if I paid for one, you can stay at other one. You should still pay, obviously, but the money goes. And the campground that I went to was way more, but at least it wasn't those people. Having. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Hit me up if you want to chat game. I'm down. I'll get Dune if it's not already. Make sure you DM on. Gotta get. I'm down to play either one. I'll probably be down to play for a little bit. And campaign to get it done. But it might be good to switch off so that I don't get out. Sometimes. Very rare. Sometimes. Alright, guys. Have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Whatever it is, wherever you are.